Excitement is off the scale, and the anticipation has never been higher. Hello to you from the Vitality Stadium on England's Dorset coast. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder-turned-expert analyst Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Bournemouth, and they take on RZ.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Unable to get the shot through.
Yeah, that was a good piece of defending.
Here's the Bournemouth lineup.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also, watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Here's how RZ line up.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. It doesn't get far. Delivered towards the far post. Well watched by the goalkeeper, read the flight nicely. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just...
Hold on, chance here. Needs to clear it here. Classy. Great instinct there to cut it out. Eva Nielsen. Some good work to win it there. Eva Nielsen. Good work, they've got it back. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And that's where it ends.
They got everything right there.
That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Your vehicle.
And they might be in. And always too high. It looked a good chance, but he couldn't keep it down. Christie. Tavernier. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Beautifully weighted ball. That line of attack is stopped. They've come away with the ball. it's a wild, wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. Jordi Classy. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Ball one back. Good ball in behind. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Put into the middle. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
That's not a bad-looking ball. Closed it down well. And that's it for the first half here at the Vitalities. And the ball is rolling for the second half, with both sides hopefully switched on a bit more now. Over the top and in on goal. And he's offside, the flag is up. Good defending to prevent any damage. Ryan Christie. Tavernier. Decent chance. And against the post. And a rebound that proves favourable to the goalkeeper.
Well, they've got away with that one. That looked to be going in. Well, Bournemouth are getting closer. That was so unlucky. They're playing some really good attacking football at the moment.
Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker.
Great bit of play, wasn't it?
Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Put into the box. Still a problem. It looked like something building there, but no longer. Ball one, well read. It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now. Looking like they mean business here. Now this could lead to something. And a cross that could be dangerous. And that is where it ends. And that's a foul and a free kick. And the forward progress continues. Well, he's struggled to get involved as much as he'd like so far. What are your thoughts?
It certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Counter looks on here, options available. And a really smart stop there. And the chance slips away. Decent looking attack this. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. And the keeper collects it and will not let go.
Yeah, relief all round, but what a good first save that was.
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. What a cool bit of defending.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Lovely weighted pass. Flag up here, offside. classy. A really good interception to take the ball. Now he's in. A vital block.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Back off the bar. It stops there, nothing at the end of it.
Well, I have to say, Bournemouth were a bit unfortunate there, but they are posing a threat, and I think the equaliser is coming.
To take the lead. And it's saved and held. 15 minutes remain. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Moving it quickly and moving forward. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Well, that's going to be a free kick. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? And it's played over to the back post. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Adam Smith. Read the pass well and cuts it out. That's a good ball. Gets in the way superbly.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
And that's been viewed as a foul. So into the final 5 minutes. Well, you really shouldn't concede possession as easily as that. And here we go, time for the transition. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. That's not a bad-looking ball. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Well-timed tackle and over the line. Oh, terrific. See you later. Having a try. It's in! And it might well be the winning goal. So the referee blows the final whistle. A disappointment.
week and we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And the starting 11 for Real Sociedad.
Yeah, 4-5-1. Those 5 across midfield will really need to support the lone striker, though. Ensure they don't drop too deep. Otherwise, he could be a little bit isolated up there.
Difficult to stop him. Soler. And snuffing out the danger.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Decent looking pass. Intelligent defending. Well, that's asking for a yellow card. Oh, that's a good job defensively. Credit where credit's due. And a goal kick coming up. Gonzalo gets. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. It's a fierce effort. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Gonzalo gets. Well, we saw what he was trying.
Oh, what was he thinking? They'll be frustrated with that.
Potential danger here. To give them the advantage. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Oh, read it really well. Sven Mainans. And a long way out. My goodness, what a special goal that would have been.
This is so unlucky. It's such a long way from goal. He took the opportunity and nearly got his reward.
Couldn't hang on to it. Mainans. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Troy Parrott. And having a go! And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Barrenechea. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Oh, surely! In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Bryce Mendes. It's a good-looking ball. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Sven Mainans. Not there to intercept. Bryce Mendes. And an astute piece of defending. Threads it nicely. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. What a brilliant pass. Well, in the final analysis, not quite precise enough. Goal kick here. Now to take it away. Nicely constructed. Barrenechea. Maybe the ideal pass. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Bryce Mendes. This looks interesting. Slight miscue in the final third.
Yeah, it was good work right off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
And unable to keep possession. And playing it through. Well, nearly shaving the crossbar with that powerful effort. Barrenechea. And we will have just one additional minute. A really good pass. And the cross is fired in, but absolutely no help in the centre. And the referee's whistle. So they get the second half going here. Decent looking pass. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Oh, chance! Can he put it away? And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Soler. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Trying to connect. And a shot from miles out. And just missing the target. Still in front, though.
Oh, it didn't. That's close. And it was such a great opportunity to go further ahead.
Bryce Mendes. Gonzalo Guedes now. Oh, that's brilliant play. And miles off target with the header, but in fairness, the marking was tight. Sven Meinans. Is it the perfect pass? Nice looking move. There's the chip. Well, choosing to chip, and it wasn't so very far away.
Well, it's an audacious attempt. Opts to lift it over the keeper, but just gets a little too much on it.
Soler. Gonzalo Guedes. Dangerous ball. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Jordi Clasie. We have 30 minutes to go. Superb effort to keep it in. And Real Sociedad with the ball again. And pressing really high. Jordi Clasie. Troy Parrott. Intercepted effortlessly. Oyarzabal. Attacking with vigour. Oh, might be. Unable to get a body in the way. Barrenechea. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire.
Yes, a lovely way to pass on that.
Gonzalo Guedes. Running with confidence. The delivery. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Distributing it well. Good ball over the top. Simple for the keeper.
Well, the stats show they simply have to be better. We expected a lot from them today, and we just haven't seen it. They need to utilise the ball better in the wide areas, get good deliveries into the box and commit players forward. But at the moment, it's certainly below their standards.
Quite simply, they just need to get on the ball more than they have been. They're gifting away possession. Just 15 minutes remaining. Showing a good reading of the game. Barrenechea. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Parrott. Decisive pass. And beyond the last defender, offside. And an astute piece of defending. Really nice ball. And running free here. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Bryce Mendes. Gomez now. Soler. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. And in the perfect position to read it.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans are really getting behind them. There's still time for an equaliser, and they know that. They've just got to keep the belief.
From a long way out. Oh, set up for grabs! And so the final whistle here. When our travels bring us to this part of Spain, the Basque region, our venue, the Estadio de Anoeta. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Real Sociedad up against Rennes.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And the starting 11 for Real Sociedad.
Well, they're starting in a very solid 4-5-1, but they transition really quickly, and key to that are the wide players. They'll support the centre forward as soon as they win the ball back, and they usually do it with a lot of quality.
Well, here's how Rennes will line up for this match.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, so they will be very compact out of possession, but they'll need to break forward quickly when they win the ball back, and key to that will be the wide players. This should be a really interesting game.
Sergio Gomez. Gonzalo Guedes now. Bryce Mendes. In possession, Mendes here. On attacking possibilities. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Now, who can he play it to? Valentin Rongier. And the Rennes struggling to keep possession here. Camara. Oh, this looks useful. Interception to snuff out the danger. Moussa Al-Tamari. That's a good-looking pass. Can he give them the lead? And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Sergio Gomez. In possession, Mendes here. And he read it well defensively. He has teammates around him. Well, that one has promise. Magnificent defending.
Ooh, that was a vital interception there.
Sergio Gomez. Bryce Mendes. And can they make one of these passes count? Simple for the keeper. Valentin Rongier. Oh, surely! And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations.
Esta es una llamada para Samuel Ricardo. Repetimos, Samuel
Duya Chaleta Tsar. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Can he level it? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Gracier. Onto Al-Tamari. Bryce Mendes. Gonzalo Guedes. On a pass that lacks quality.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
Gonzalo Guedes. It's with Oyarzabal. Maybe dangerous here. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Valentin Rongier. Using space on the opposite flank now. Impressive build-up. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. And a failure to keep the ball by Real Sociedad. Promising possession, this. This could square the game. But the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Effective challenge. Sergio Gomez. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Trying to open up the defence. That will be all for the... And off we go again. The second half has begun. From one side of the pitch to the other.
Yeah, done quickly, it's a really positive move.
Barrenechea. Really good challenge. A lot of space to attack. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Delightful pass. Interception to snuff out the danger. Chance here, and not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Gonzalo Guedes. A really good pass. And intercepting it. Good ball over the top. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good.
Real chance! And a goal! There he is at the double! They just can't subdue him! Chaleta Tsar. Gomez now. Barrenechea. Can they chisel open the defence? Well, the challenge was to keep the header down.
Yeah, the cross was asking to be attacked, wasn't it? What a ball that was.
Camara. And teammates around him. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Gonzalo Guedes. And now it's with Embolo. Camara. Embolo. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Gonzalo Guedes. Real Sociedad unable to hold on to it. Well, he could run onto it here. Oh, crucial interception!
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
Plenty of support here. Can they nudge in front? And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. And over it comes. Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. Good through ball. Dangerous ball. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. That's a high-quality pass. But he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Bryce Mendes. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Well, nothing productive, really.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Just wide of the target in the end.
Well, good effort, but I think the goalkeeper did have it covered.
Blas. Breel Embolo. And Rongier. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Must take the lead here. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Moving the ball really well here. A chance to whip it in. Well, oh, off the post, still alive. And the keeper did well to get there first.
Well, Real Sociedad are throwing everything at this now, but can they make one of these chances count? They need to be quick.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Showing a good reading of the game. Soler. That's a good pass. Why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. And he read it well, intercepting it. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And that is the end of the contest of not...
Anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. A warm welcome to you from one of my favourite venues for football, San Sebastian's Real Arena. And joining me going over in the commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Real Sociedad facing Juventus.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
No surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he's one of those players that knows where to be in the box. He's just got that natural instinct for space, and what a finisher as well.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, I'm just a little worried. They might be too negative here. They're certainly going to be hard to break down with that five-man midfield, but will they have enough going the other way? I'm not sure.
Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Here's how Juventus line up. Michele Di Gregorio is in goal. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Bremer as the centre-backs. Manuel Locatelli plays alongside Kefren Turam in the centre of midfield. And they're playing with just one up front. Well, he tried his luck all right, but it's gone too high. Oh, that's really well cut out. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Kefren Turam. David. Andrea Cambiasso. It's away, but it's not finished yet. Closed it down well. Mikel Oyarzabal. Mendes. Sergio Gomez. Baranachea. Guedes. Could be something developing here. Beaten easily here. And it's gone wide. Might have been a slight miscue there. Turam. Locatelli. Onto McKennie. Francisco Conceição. Francisco Conceição. Manuel Locatelli. McKennie. And the momentum is lost. Oyarzabal. This is looking good. What next? Well read to gain possession. David. Onto Locatelli. Turam. Promising looking ball. Good looking ball played in. And it's there! They have a goal! And they have the lead. Kefren Turam. Now with Cambiasso. Kefren Turam. Manuel Locatelli. That's a good ball. It's there! That didn't last long. They're back level already. Carlos Soler. Here's the switch. Nice ball.
Yeah, that could cause some problems now.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Oyarzabal. That's a good challenge. Out it goes. Brais Mendes. Now Soler. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Taking a chance. Oh dear, nothing about that was right. That's a bad miss. Thuram. David. Promising for Yildiz. Good work to recover possession. Francisco Conceição. And on to Kalulu. Juventus moving the ball forward with purpose. Conceição. The defence quick to snatch it back. Need to get tighter here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. And that will do it for the first time. Away we go with the sides level, but plenty of time for someone to step up. Oyarzabal. Setting up the chance. Good challenge by Yildiz. Manuel Locatelli. Now with Francisco Conceição. Jonathan David. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Barrenechea. Ball given away. Going up through the gears now. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Conceição. Now it's McKennie. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. Space now to get a crossover. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
Well, now they could spring the trap. Can they profit from this? That, ultimately, has come to nothing. Good vision from Thuram, but not the end result that was hoped for. And we have 30 minutes left. Ball one back. He's trying his luck here. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it rather than place it, and has narrowly missed. Soler. Good work from Juve to win back possession. Jonathan David. Now with Francisco Conceição. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
They got everything right there.
Gomez. Barrenechea. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Weston McKennie. Now with Francisco Conceição. Making good ground and still going. Good defending to prevent any damage. We've got 20 to go in this one. Brais Mendes. Mendes. Juventus have possession again. Yildiz given space here. Getting closer. This for the lead. Gets in the way superbly.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Y objetos pensantes en las gradas. Muchas gracias.
Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Locatelli. Keeping the ball, but being kept at bay with the sides locked level. And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. Brais Mendes. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Jonathan David. Kalulu. Juventus trying to get things moving. Pierre Kalulu. Now it's McKennie. Looking to put the cross in. Miscue in the final third there. And there's a chance for the break here. That's not a bad looking ball. And that might have ended up a lot better than it has. Kefren Turan. And the cross comes in. On the ball, now to keep it. Manuel Locatelli. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? And the promise of something happening is over. They could get caught out on the break here. That's how they played through. But no, just offside.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
It's all over as the ref... Along with the former England forward Sue Smith, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Real Sociedad, and they play Bournemouth.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
Here's how Real Sociedad line up.
Yeah, 4-5-1. Those 5 across midfield will really need to support the lone striker, though. Ensure they don't drop too deep. Otherwise, he could be a little bit isolated up there.
This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, they've gone with a 4-5-1. We know that this can be quite a defensive formation, but they'll have to be good on the counter-attack. At least one of the midfielders, he's going to have to go box to box. And then you think the 2 talented wide players, they're going to have to be the creative outlet.
Soler. Mendes. Now Soler. Possession lost and won. They've lost it, needlessly really. Carlos Soler. Well, this is a bit of a scramble.
Yeah, they're struggling to find a real flow at the minute, aren't they?
Oyarzabal. The ball taken away from them. Smith. That's a good ball. Great instinct there to cut it out. Guedes. Marcus Tavernier. Working the ball really nicely. Christie. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Mendes. Gonzalo Guedes. Bryce Mendes. Cuts the move to block it. Ball comes in. And it's hit the mark. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down.
Well, it does look like they've changed things slightly here. I think they're looking to use the width a bit more now. Whether that's the fullbacks or the wingers, they're right on the line, which is creating more space for others. It's just whether they can take advantage of that now.
And a cross that could be dangerous. Oh, that's some stop. He read that perfectly. And maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner. Mikel Oyarzabal. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? They need to be better with the ball. Oh, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Getting the fans interested now. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Baranechea. Gomez. Carlos Soler. And they've got it back now. Tavernier. Edging ever closer to goal here. Oyarzabal. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Still going, the ref letting them play. Eva Nielsen. Could be setting something now. Oh, just a little bit too high.
Oh, what a ball in. It's just asking for someone to get on the end of it. He shows sharp movement, but gets completely underneath it and it flies over.
Oyarzabal. Reis Mendes. And he's been forced into that. Tavernier. Reis Mendes. Christie. And a change in possession. Oyarzabal. And with that, the first half comes. Back at it for the second half. Still all square, but for how long? Smith. Options available in the middle. Duya Shalata Sa. Scruffy play, ball lost. Baranachea. Nicely played. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
And it's offside. Didn't get back in time.
He didn't, and he had other options here, but chose the wrong one. Sloppy this.
Ball given away. Tavernier. Oh, good vision. And it just didn't happen for them. Gonzalo Guedes. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Smith could get it over now. And there it ends. And into the last 30 minutes now. Ball one, well read. And that's where it ends. Guedes. Oh, what a good ball, they could be in. Great instinct there to cut it out. Lovely setup. Well read to gain possession. Guedes. Struggling to keep it here. And that's a corner. comes. Back off the bar. That's cut out quickly and easily. And met by solid goalkeeping.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities and surely the goal will come.
This is getting the fans interested now. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. And we could watch that sort of skill all day.
Nice little trick there.
Mendes. Aranachea. Still going here. Well, this is a superb run. Christie. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. Players waiting in the centre. It's in! And it might well be the winning goal. And we're back underway with one in it and not long left. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. Delivered into the box. Oh dear, everything about that wrong. Poor example of how to head the ball. And they've got it back now.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
Beautifully weighted ball. Good pressure high up the pitch. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. And they profit from this. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. And that's it, all over here, and it's not a result that... Anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kick-off. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. My name's Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Arsenal, and they play Bournemouth.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
Here's how RZ line up.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
And the ref blows for a foul. Free kick awarded. In the right position to cut out the pass. Classy. Possession changes hands. Promising looking attack this. Opportunity now. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Great instinct there to cut it out. And that did not look good to me. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Can he finish? Ooh, got in the way of it.
Yeah, that was so important, wasn't it?
Classy. Getting closer. And it's been cut out. Well, that's going to be a free kick. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Scruffy play, ball lost. Well, this is a bit of a scramble. What a chance here. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger.
Yeah, good position in there, wasn't it?
And that's a foul and a free kick. It always seemed ambitious, and that's maybe putting it politely.
Yeah, he's got to just put that in an area that one of his teammates can get in the end of. And if they don't, it's just going to go straight in, but he's wasted it.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. Played through nicely. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And the keeper quick off the mark. Jordi Classy. Moving the ball well, looking for that equaliser. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Can someone attack this? And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Well, this is looking good. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. That's a good pass. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
from a long way out. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
And they've come away with the ball. Now, this has to be. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. And away we go again at 2-1. That's a good ball. Well, it looked promising, but the keeper in command. Well, the travelling fans will be happy with the score. But what about the performance as we move towards half-time?
Yeah, for a lot of this half, they've controlled the play. They made some decent openings and finished off well, but I just think they'll be disappointed to concede at the other end. Still very much game on.
Oh, what a chance! And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. The chance to cross here. Pressing high, and they have the ball again. And on that whistle, the first half comes. And there's the restart. Off we go again. Promising forward burst. An infringement spotted. Free kick. And that one gifted to the goalkeeper. That's not a bad-looking ball. Good work, they've got it back. Could be a chance to break here. Just needs the composure now. My word, that was close.
That is a really good counter, Guy. It went from defence to attack so quickly. You just couldn't quite finish it off.
Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And that one's gone out. Throw in to come. This could be dangerous. Well read to gain possession. Eva Nielsen. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, he's played pretty well, to be fair. He's looked confident.
Hang on, Sue, they're in! It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Oh, could be here. There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Eva Nielsen. The defence quick to snatch it back. The Deflection sends it out. Throw-in awarded. And able to come away with the ball. Could take things forward a notch here. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off.
Yeah, you can't beat a bit of skill like that, can you?
They found a way through. This could get interesting. And he's offside. The flag is up. Safety first approach, played out for a throw.
Well, the visitors haven't kept the ball very well, but they've been so effective when they've had it. The pace at which they go forward's been brilliant to watch, and it's been a key tactic so far.
And another exercise in defensive discipline for them now. This could level it. Game on. 2 goals down and totally outplayed, but they've turned this match completely on its head. Ryan Christie.
Van de Nederlandse naar uitgang B komen. De steward
Adam Smith.
heeft uw bibliotheekpas gevonden.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Now, what can they do from here? That hasn't got far. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Oh, a great chance. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. We've entered the final 10 minutes. In a handy position now for a late winner. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. And the goalkeeper has taken that easily. It wasn't the best ball in. Eva Nielsen. Classy. That set up the chance. What a save! What a save!
Yeah, what a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye.
And it's in! They look dead and buried. But this is truly one of the great comebacks. Can they see this out now? Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. The ref has seen that as a foul. Not long left, and here they come. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. That looks decent, making progress here. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper will be happy to claim that. Tavernier. Really good pass. And it's been cut out.
He's just got that art of defending, hasn't he?
So that will do it. A disappointing result with...
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me is Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It is AZ up against Real Sociedad.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Bryce Mendes. Gomez now. Chaleta Tsar. Barrenechea. In possession, Mendes here. Soler. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Oh, big moment! And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And over comes the corner. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Jordi Clasie. Good-looking move. Has eyes for goal. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Well, he keeps going. And teammates to play it to. And a no-nonsense clearance.
Beste bezoekers, het is de bedoeling dat u na de wedstrijd...
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Flag raised for offside. Targets available. Cross comes in. Well, no way through in the end. Barrenechea. And Soler. Oyarzabal. Untidy in possession. Attack looks promising. Bryce Mendes. Dangerous ball. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Oh, an audacious effort. So near. Troy Parrott. That is a magnificent run. Sven Mainans. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Bryce Mendes. Gonzalo Guedes now. Let's see if something comes of this. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident. And not giving the opposition much of a look in.
Bryce Mendes.
Jensen has it. Moving the ball nicely. Electing to cross into the centre. A bit disappointing in the end. Gonzalo Guedes. And the defensive intervention there. It's looking promising. It's a corner.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd are sensing that this could be a turning point. They need a goal.
Real Sociedad unable to retain it. Barrenechea. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. Favouring the short one. And Real Sociedad have it back now. Oh, he looks threatening. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Mainans. Could pull one back here. Just straying offside. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Incisive ball. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Duya Chaleta Tsar. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And with that, the first half draws to a... And off we go again. The second half has begun. Bryce Mendes. Soler. Gonzalo Guedes now. Not a classic example of how to intercept. And beyond the last defender, offside. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Now, what can they produce on the flank? Tenacious challenge!
Yeah, he was really committed there, wasn't he?
And he saw the situation developing. Lovely ball over the top. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
And the decision is one of offside here. Gonzalo Guedes. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Space to exploit. That's excellent defending following the cross. Gives it a go. Well, misfiring without any shadow of a doubt. And into the last 30 minutes now. Bryce Mendes. Careless in possession. In a decent position. And just like that, broken up. Quick break could be on. And he's made headway. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Bryce Mendes. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Promising looking attack. And the cross goes in. He brings it down, but work to do. Well, that is a moment he would love to have back because it really was there for him. On the ball, Jensen. Soler. Crossed into the penalty area. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Yeah, you've got to praise the keeper for his positioning. He makes it difficult for him, but I'm sure he'll be disappointed that he couldn't get the second of the game. There is still time, though.
Bryce Mendes. Can they set up a chance? Could be dangerous. Oh, disappointing end to that. Troy Parrott. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Not a great pass.
Yeah, they'll be frustrated with that. It was poor, wasn't it?
Oh, it might be. Super stop. An alert intervention. And the through ball. Showing ambition. And getting enough on the ball to steer us away.
Well, I'm not sure how that didn't go in. The goalkeeper deserves a lot of credit for that. They just need to hold on now.
Well, it was a splendid piece of goalkeeping, but he has to remain on his toes. And the pass keeps them flowing. Released it nicely. This could be it! Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. And the pass deftly cut out. Troy Parrott. Individual brilliance. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Just fizzled out completely.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Will it be? And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. And nicely over the top. Nervy clearance. And so the referee blows for... Two teams with plenty to offer, about to go head-to-head and toe-to-toe. And it's anyone's guess who'll emerge triumphant. Don't be surprised if this goes down to the wire. We're live on EA TV. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And without doubt a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It is Rennes up against Real Sociedad.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Determined defending. Well, here's how Rennes will line up for this match.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack.
Oh, Stewart's a chance! And that's a super effort and a terrific save, almost right off the bat.
Yeah, good play all round. Excellent strike, matched by the save.
Alidou Seydou. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Sergio Gomez. Take it away. Oh, danger here. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
That was excellent defending.
Barrenechea. Oyarzabal. There to win it back. That is tackling of the highest order. Soler. Barrenechea. And Soler. Good weight on that pass. Laid into the centre. And a goal! 1-0 it is! They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it! Kamara. This looks interesting. Gonzalo Guedes now. Sergio Gomez. Barrenechea. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Ludovic Blas. Good visualisation and execution. Barrenechea. Perfect tackle. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Alidou Seydou. Can he play it in? Might lead to a chance. Possession lost by Real Sociedad. Well, it's turned into a bit of a slog out there.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Soler. A successful intervention, winning the ball back. Decent position. Smart defending. Trailing as they are, they must make good use of this corner.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close. It was a decent effort. Just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Soler. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors to this point. How would you assess what we've seen?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
And intercepting it. Ludovic Blas. Excellent vision. A cheeky chip and a straightforward take.
Yeah, it was a nice idea, just not the right execution.
Bryce Mendes. It's with Oyarzabal. Barrenechea. Trying to tee it up. Spot on with that tackle. Intelligent ball. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So underway again, and even Steven here. Sergio Gomez. And Soler. In possession, Mendes here. And in the perfect position to read it. Bryce Mendes. Super pass. Now a decent position. Opportunity to go ahead. How good was that?
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Oh, big moment. Strong hand on that one. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
Creative look about this. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Alidou Seydou. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
That's a good-looking pass. No panic, just passing. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Musa Al-Tamari. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And look at this! And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Alex Ramiro. Duya Chaleta Tsar. Bryce Mendes. Soler. In possession, Mendes here. Well, a textbook interception. Valentin Rongier. Opportunity here. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Soler. Really getting stuck in. Embolo. chance to whip it in. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Short corner taken. Embolo. Camara. Magnificent defending. High pressing and good high pressing. Chance to cross. Well, good idea. Oh, surely! Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Sergio Gomez. And Sociedad unable to hold on to it.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. The fans are driving the players on here. Surely they're going to hang on now.
Room to roam. Incisive pass. This could level it. Oh, he couldn't finish at such an important juncture of the game as well.
Well, that's a big opportunity missed. And you have to question whether they'll get another. Time very much ebbing away now.
And so into the final 5 minutes. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Bryce Mendes. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. And players waiting in the centre. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there it is, the final whistle.
To go head-to-head in a match brimming. Well, thank you for joining us at the Allianz Stadium. A wonderful view from every seat guaranteed. And joining me, Guy Mowbray for commentary, is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Juventus, and they play Real Sociedad.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. 2 motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Play with a lone striker up front. And so it begins, the first kick of the first half. Using the space on the opposite flank.
Yeah, that could cause them problems now.
Bryce Brais Mendes. Gomez. Brais Mendes. Kenan Yildiz. Now with Thuram. Manuel Locatelli. Great instinct there to cut it out. Kenan Yildiz. On to Cambiasso. Thuram. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Aranechea. Sergio Gomez. Soler. Aranechea. Could be something developing here. Oyarzabal. Well, he's kept that out nicely. Locatelli. McKennie. Well read to gain possession. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Locatelli threads it through. It's missed, not by much, but it was placed firmly wide. Brais Mendes. Gonzalo Guedes. Good work from Juve to win back possession. Gomez. Now Soler. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands.
Well, Real Sociedad have changed their style of play here. Whereas they were trying to penetrate down the middle, they are now getting their wide players involved as much as possible, which I think is a good move.
Brais Mendes. Space out wide, and they're using it. Taken cleanly and held on to. McKennie. Pierre Kalulu. Ball one, well read. Mendes. Kenan Yildiz. Cambiasso. There could be something building for Juventus here. Will it ever open up here? Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. Gonzalo Guedes. Brais Mendes. Mendes. Lots of room for them now. Puts the ball into the box. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Nothing to split them, but this move is looking promising.
Well, they're playing some really nice stuff, aren't they, here?
Locatelli. Conceição. Now it needs a good ball in. Decent chance, and he fails to trouble the keeper.
Yeah, it's a decent effort, but as you said, not really a danger to the keeper.
Carlos Soler. Now Oyarzabal. And loads of room here. That's overhit, and behind it goes. Weston McKennie. And that will do it for... And we go again, after a first half that won't live long in the memory. Kefren Turan. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Locatelli. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? To edge ahead now. They've given it away here. Juventus trying to get things moving. And that's where it ends. A goal-scoring chance snuffed out.
Well, that was a case of what might have been.
Locatelli. And on to Conceição. Moving forward well. Oh, should score! And offside rules the assistant referee. In the right position to cut out the pass. Gonzalo Guedes. Manuel Locatelli. Juventus moving the ball forward with purpose. Plays it into the area now. Juventus have possession again. Mikel Oyarzabal. Good ball, now what to do with it? And it's a near-post delivery, but it's ended up being punched away by the goalkeeper. Kenan Yildiz. It's a pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that. Mendes. Oh, that's really well cut out. Locatelli. Jonathan David. Oh, could be a chance here. Juventus recovering possession well. Lloyd Kelly. Turan. This for the lead. Oyarzabal. It might have led to something, but that's the goalkeepers, and easily. Andrea Cambiaso. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. opportunities. Space now to get a crossover. Kalulu. That's a decent bit of goalkeeping. It's put into the middle. It's hit the bar. And the play breaks down.
Well, how close were Juve to taking the lead? If they continue to play like this, you sense they'll get their noses in front soon.
Well, they can't let it affect them. Mind's back on the job. Gonzalo Guedes. Promising looking ball. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Just 10 minutes to go now. A really good interception to take the ball. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
If they want to win it, this could be the chance. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Cambiaso. Seemed to have struck that nicely. Stroked towards goal maybe too well. Reis Mendes. Guedes. Promising attack, but only to a point.
Well, as you can see, Juventus have dominated the possession in the last 15 minutes. Not just in terms of possession, but also with the chances they've created. And that winning goal is surely just round the corner.
Well, they could be about to build something again here. Decent chance this. Well, still 0-0 here, but it's not for the want of trying.
Well, they just can't break the deadlock, can they? That was a decent opportunity.
Well read to gain possession. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? And the referee's whistle brings...
just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello everyone, we're raring to go. Our venue for this game is the Vitality Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner for this one is the former England international Sue Smith. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Bournemouth up against Real Sociedad.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
And the starting 11 for Bournemouth.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Tidy defensive play. And the starting 11 for Real Sociedad.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
And Bournemouth losing possession. Outrageously skillful. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Well, trying his luck with the header, but too much elevation. On to Tavernier. And an astute piece of defending. Oyarzabal. And Bournemouth have it back now. Gonzalo Guedes. Bryce Mendes. And take it away. Evanilson. Decent position. Bryce Mendes. Well, Real Sociedad come away with it. Gonzalo Guedes. Bryce Mendes. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Opportunity, maybe. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Sergio Gomez. And Soler. On to Tavernier. And that'll be a Bournemouth throw. A chance to whip it in. Promising possession, this. Now keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Barrenechea. And sniffed out the danger immediately.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
And he has options available. That's a nice-looking ball. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Bryce Mendes. Bournemouth doing well to regain possession. Nicely constructed. But really sticking to their task defensively. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, he was able to make amends. And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Barrenechea. And it's played into the centre. Under pressure, can he do it? And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Yeah, his reaction speed was outstanding, and stop what looked like a certain goal.
Christie. Evanilson. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Soler. Barrenechea. Good strong play on the ball. Barrenechea. It's with Carlos Soler. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. In possession, Mendes here. Top-class defending. Could be dangerous. Well, there it is, the half-time whistle. So, all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Chalet Atsar. Gonzalo Guedes. In possession, Mendes here. The defensive intervention there. But I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Bryce Mendes. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. And that is easy meat for the keeper. No problems there. An alert intervention. Decent effort there.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Now with Tavernier. Nice looking move, this. Well, a touch too heavy there. Plenty of support here, but nothing comes of it. Showing a good reading of the game. Good weight on that pass. Oh, danger here. And he read it well defensively. Well, we have 30 minutes to go.
Bentley, please meet your wife.
Excellent vision. Offside the decision. Trying to tee it up. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Soler might be able to set up the chance. Well, perhaps should have been the opener.
They should be 1-0 up here. He'll be disappointed he couldn't finish that.
Well, misdirected.
Yeah, it's lazy that. They'll be disappointed.
Oh, moving it nicely. Scott with it now. The referee felt he had to blow the whistle. That's a good-looking ball. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say, it was on the cards. Gonzalo Guedes, playing with a flow and intensity. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, threat averted. Pressure applied. Plenty of support here. A fine reading of the situation. And a throw in for Bournemouth. Trying to find the right angle of attack. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Bryce Mendes. It's with Oyarzabal. And given acres of space to attack here. And the corner's been given. Let's see about the delivery. And there it is! All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. Too fair. Evan Nilsson. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. A bit wasteful from Real Sociedad. Pass chiseled nicely. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Not getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Excellent strike! Well, and there goes the final.
Game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up and we're just moments away from kick-off. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professional view provided by Stuart Robson, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Napoli facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is how the Napoli team looks. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside Scott McTominay in the heart of midfield, and they're playing with just one up front. This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, it looks like the same system, so it's all about winning the midfield battle. Whoever can dominate that area will control and probably win the match.
What about this? And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. Sabini. Played over to the back post. That's decisive goalkeeping. Made it his very quickly. Having a look. And that has gone over the top by quite a distance. Brilliant anticipation. Seru Girassi. Oh, could be here. And the attack breaks down. Lovely weighted pass. And played in there. And they've got another. What a superb start this is. Adeyemi. Oh, real opportunity. And enough on it to steer it to safety. In the right position to cut out the pass.
Well, credit to the goalkeeper, because that was a terrific save, just to keep their 2-goal lead here.
De Bruyne. Adeyemi. Nice pass and on they march. And that's a shame for them, but top marks for the defending. Rami Ben Sabini. Dortmund recovering possession well. Dortmund trying to get things moving. Well, you can see his disappointment there.
Yeah, they've missed an opening there.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Surely now. Great reading of the game by the man in goal. Girassi. And on to Bellingham. That's not a bad-looking ball. Ramani. And they've been given a free kick for that. Beaten easily here. Unable to get the shot through.
Yeah, was always in control there.
Drifting into a useful position here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. This could get interesting. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Labodko. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. And the chance slips away. Being made to work to stay on the ball. And that, to me, looked a nasty one. But what does the ref think? forward progress continues. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Seru Girassi. Stanislav Lobotka. And they went too soon, it's offside. Using the space on the opposite flank. This could be threatening. Oh, chance! And the ball is still alive. But it's in at the second time of asking. Where was his defence? That is inexcusable. And the ball is rolling again with Borussia Dortmund having much work to do. Here. Only the keeper in his way, and it's a bad miss.
Yeah, he'd like to have that one back again.
Lobotka. Now De Bruyne. Terrific chance, and it's been kept out to deny him the double.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
Punch that clear. Well, they got so far, but no end result.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Now with Bellingham. Goes for goal! Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Amir Rahmani. Room to do something here. All eyes in the middle as Napoli look for another goal from this corner. And just over the bar.
Just couldn't get above it. Good effort, though.
He's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately...
Oh, should score! Oh, wonderful stop from the keeper.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Oh, it's just cleared the bar.
Yeah, attacks it really well. Just not the accuracy.
Girassi. Oh, that's really well cut out. Seru Girassi. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. This could be! And the shot thwarted. Quick into the tackle, and the result is a throw.
Well, Napoli have certainly dominated possession over the last 15 minutes or so, and have been
Hang on, Stuart, they could score here. And offside rules the assistant referee. That's nice vision to switch things.
Yeah, that could cause them problems now.
Once possession, but that alone won't bring them level. Now, can someone attack this? And they complete the comeback from being 2 goals down. They're level now. Matteo Politano. And it's pinched, read his mind there. We've got 20 to go in this one. Well read to gain possession. Promising looking ball. keeping. It's played in now. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. Nothing coming from their play in the end. Kevin De Bruyne. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. To put them ahead. Gets it away, an impeccable tackle. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Put into the middle. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. Could be a chance to break here. Chance to score! My word, that was close.
Well, what a move that was. Just didn't have the end product.
That's a really good pick out. If they want to win it, this could be the chance.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so.
Oh, good strike, but an even better save. And that's a corner. It could be decisive. Five minutes left now. Could take things forward a notch here. Beautifully weighted ball. De Bruyne. Not so much given away as cleverly won.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Delivered towards the far post. The chances won't come too much better than that. Scott McTominay. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. Could win it here. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
And there it is.
Has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, it really should be a night of football to look forward to here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And match day one in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It is Manchester City facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Opportunity! And off the post! Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank and thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. What to like about that pass? And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Erling Haaland. And cutting it back. A deft clearance. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Valdemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, Manchester City unable to retain possession. And playing it through. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Ryan Cherki. City move it forward with purpose. That's a useful cross. And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air.
What a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. A wonderful bit of play.
They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Doku. Well read to win possession back. Well, a really good run. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Throw into Manchester City. And teammates to play it to. Given away by City. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
And possibilities here. Well read to ease the pressure. Fine pass. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. O'Reilly. The ball with Rodri. Nunes. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Not a touch too heavy there. Haaland! Given away by City. Guehi. Now Haaland. Opportunity here. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
That looked a really big chance.
Girassi. Wonderfully weighted pass. And really wanted to extend their advantage.
Yeah, that could prove to be a big miss.
Cherki. Showing good situational awareness. Girassi. The referee has played advantage in Dortmund's favour. Well, there was no advantage. Free kick it'll be. Gives it a go! And a goal almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. Donnarumma. Now with Silva. Rodri. A super tackle and they've won possession. Magnificent defending. Oh, free kick, they'll be licking their lips. Well, no goal, but high marks for technique.
Well, he's close, but he can't get it back down under the crossbar, can he? It's a good effort.
That's a nice ball. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Bensebaini. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And they stopped them in their tracks. And so the half-time whistle. The ball rolling again, and the first half struggles of City were there for all to see. Can they put up a better fist of it in this half? Doku. Teasing ball in. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. On to Semenyo. On to Haaland. Cherki. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, a bit of an anticlimax, really, after some really good play.
Rami Bensebaini. Released it nicely. In a dangerous position. Will it go in? A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Marc Guehi. Ryan Cherki. And a clever piece of defending. And nicely over the top. Well, he really tried to connect with it, but a long way off target. And there to intervene. Haaland. Well, straight out of play by the goalkeeper, and it'll be a throw-in. Cherki. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Oh, good idea, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. On to Semenyo. That's a good pass. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Felix Mecha. Bensebaini. Oh, fancy footwork. The crossbar got in the way. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, the keeper's not complaining. He has custody of the ball.
Well, he can smile now. He was beaten by the initial effort, but did well to cling on at the second attempt.
Mateus Nunes. Good through ball. Chance here. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Now delivering that deep cross. A goal! He's dispatched it! Up to the sheer delight of the fans! Svensson. Danger building. Well, fantastic reflex action. Trying to pick out a teammate. And a time for calm on the ball. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Doku. Lovely weight. Oh, what a save! Over it comes. Could still be dangerous. Well, threat averted. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. It's not a bad ball. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Erling Haaland. Mateus Nunes. And City being afforded too much room. But nothing comes of it. Bernardo Silva sliding it through. 10 minutes left for play. Bernardo Silva. Significant acreage for City to run into. Simple catch, really. Well, not far away from full time now, and Manchester City, we know, can play an awful lot better than this.
Well, I think they've been a bit unlucky today.
A chance perhaps. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
Oh, it's on! Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
And successfully cut out.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Now the counter-attack looks on. And a disappointing end to that. Well, that challenge was far from clean. Full time then, and the ideal start for... The start of a new Champions League season for these two sides, and it's nothing to be sniffed at. A highly significant occasion. Who will come out on top? It's Manchester City. They take on Real Madrid, and it's coming up next on EA TV. The floodlights are shining down on the players here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me here on the gantry, ready to provide all the tactical observations, is the former England international Sue Smith. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Manchester City taking on Real Madrid.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Bernardo Silva plays with Rodri in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Erling Haaland. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Super stop! Nunes. And he read it well. Cherki. And Real with the ball again. Creative look about this. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Can he convert? Strong hand on that one. Erling Haaland.
What a fast start they've made to this game.
Silva. Nunes. Oh, tremendous vision. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Towards Bernardo Silva. Not the clearance that was called for. Kylian Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, the keeper grabs it. Ryan Cherki. Super pass. He's in. Oh, mischievous. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Rudiger. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Able to skip past his man. Composed and patient passing. Takes it on. And how about that for a save? O'Reilly. City know that wide area is really opening up. And given free rein to run. That shot had more than a bit of oomph behind it.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Bellingham. Mbappe. To give them the advantage. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Marc Guehi. Nunes. Cherki. Room to roam for City on the wing. Hold on! And rattling the post. Well, nothing untoward happened.
Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't...
A chance! Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Who's going to get on the end of it? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Tchouaméni. Jude Bellingham. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Nunes. And the pass keeps them flowing.
Yeah, he's just got great awareness, hasn't he?
Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Given away by Real Madrid. Silva. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Played into the box. Mbappe. Aurelien Tchouameni. And support available. The first half here. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Regain possession. Nunes. Antoine Semenyo. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Mbappe. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Tchouameni. Might lead to a chance. Can he put them ahead? Chance still on. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Yeah, that's what you want from your keeper. Sharp reflexes and quick thinking. He's done so well there. Well, what a game this has been. Got two sides wanting to be positive and taking the game to the opposition. Very evenly matched as well. It's been a real enjoyable watch so far.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Good defending, out for a throw-in. Erling Haaland. Well, I think we really need quite a few superlatives to accurately describe Erling Haaland's first half performance. Oh, chance perhaps. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And into the last 30 minutes now. Towards the near post. Could be more trouble. Well, the move breaks down. Vinicius Junior. Very quick thinking there. Semenyo. And not far away with that header.
Well, he gets up above his marker. It's a good connection. Just maybe gets underneath the ball. That's why it hits the bar.
This looks interesting. And the lead beckons. Brilliantly blocked. Can they make something of this now? Dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And playing it through. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Mbappe. This might get them in front. Well, that's splendid play. What a block!
Yeah, that was so important, wasn't it?
Doku. He made good progress there. Seemingly no one can stop him. But a crucial intervention inside the box. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Valverde. Can they forge ahead? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Plenty of support here. Real chance. Must finish. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Rudiger. And on to Alexander-Arnold. That's a good-looking ball. Electing to shoot. Time is not on the side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. And they're not out of the woods. Trying to tee it up. Still trying to make something happen. Given away by City. This could square the game. Oh, magnificent reaction. Mateus Nunes. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Kylian Mbappe. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Haaland. City could be onto something. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Chance to play it in. Could be dangerous. Clever defending. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, now it is final. City. They face Lille, and we're live here on EA TV. Well, it really should be a night of football to look forward to here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It is Manchester City, and they take on Lille.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Erling Haaland. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Terrific block. Oh, good hands there from the keeper. Haraldsson. Promising attack. Takes on the shot. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Ryan Cherki. Now Holland. Throwing his luck. Stopped a certain goal. Corner kick played in. And the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work. Showing a great defensive instinct.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Romain Perrault. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. Felix Correa. Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. And the cross into the middle. Well, not cleared away completely. A bit disappointing in the end. Into the penalty area. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, no way through there.
Håkon Arnar Haraldsson. And did just enough defensively. Effective press. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. On to Semenyo. Chance to cross. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And with that, the attack breaks down.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
And that attempt had too much height on it. Antoine Semenyo. It's a promising City move. That is a magnificent run. O'Reilly. Well, goal for power, and so close to finding the net. Haraldsson. Threading it, but how well he did to react in that manner. Holland. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. André. Meunier. And now Mondi. Moving the ball really well here. This could square the game. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Mateus Nunes. City pushing forward with options available. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Semenyo. And City with the ball again. Felix Correa. Mateus Nunes. Interception to snuff out the danger. Surely the equaliser. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. A chance then for the respect. Second half underway, with City looking to build upon a positive first half performance. O'Reilly. The ball with Rodri. Doku. Individual brilliance.
Oh, what a wonderful bit of play that was.
Good distribution. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Correa. Long way out. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. And he has options available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Nice weight on the pass. And now the goal the City fans want us to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Romantero. Hakon Arnar Haraldsson. Good movement. Montre. Very effective pass. Oh, big moment! Well, what a stop that was. Played over, and still dangerous. Oh, from miles out. Well, you've got to say, comfortably off target, Stuart.
Yeah, that's a waste of good possession. His teammates are not happy with him, and they're letting him know.
30 minutes to go then. Nunes. Antoine Semenyo. How did they let that attack come to an end? Now the counter-attack looks on. Can he get one back? And up for grabs off the keeper. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, credit to the goalkeeper, because that was a terrific save, just to keep their two-goal lead here.
Well, you could see what he was trying, but too much height on the shot. Andre. And possibilities here. Just the challenge that was required. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And the defensive intervention there. "20 minutes to go in this one. And a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Hakon Arnar Haraldsson. And a very good challenge. Ryan Cherki. And Lille struggling to keep hold of the ball. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Meunier. No, high quality defending. And blocked for now. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Hakon Arnar Haraldsson. Could pull one back here, but no! What a glorious opportunity squandered to get back into this.
Well, that had to go in, didn't it? I just can't see them turning this around now.
Plenty of support here. And possession changing hands. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Bernardo Silva. Jeremy Doku. Ryan Cherki. Timed it well. Throw in here. Given away by City.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
Could reduce the deficit. And still danger here. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game. And this could be a dramatic finale. Well, a growing sense of frustration. So full time it is, and a morale boosting.
A bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Manchester City, and they take on Napoli.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. This is how the Napoli team looks. Scott McTominay plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield. And they go with a single striker leading the line. And cleared well away from goal. The attack broken up.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Kevin De Bruyne. No way through, possession lost. Leonardo Spinazzola. Jeremy Doku. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Silva. On to Haaland. Now this might be promising. Scott McTominay. In the right position to cut out the pass. Haaland. Stanislav Lobotka. They've lost it there, and the attack is over.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? City have possession again. Rodri. Mateus Nunes. Rodri. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Promising looking ball. Oh, gone for it. And a superb block. Scott McTominay. Gets past really nicely, but that's a really good recovery to win the ball. Rodri. Still level, but this attack could see that changing. And deflected behind.
Well, they haven't had too much to cheer for a while, but a goal here would be huge.
Oh, it's been missed. It looked a good opportunity, that. McTominay. A really good interception to take the ball. He's still going here. Players waiting in the centre. And it's a terrific carry forward, this. Going for it. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Doku. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. And the flag's up. Offside the call. And the press has paid off here. Having a go. A vital block. Having a try. There's no way through. And with the scores level, there might be a chance now for Napoli to take the lead. And he got his head to it, but has missed horribly. Poor effort. Bernardo Silva. Mateus Nunes. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Laporta. Pressing high and they have the ball again.
Well, Napoli very much dictating the tempo over the past 15 minutes or so. They're dominating the tempo of the game, carved out several opportunities to take the lead. They just need to add a little bit of composure when they're through on goal.
And that will do it for the first half here. And we're back underway for the second 45. Laporta. Chance to deliver into the box. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. And that has stopped any potential danger. The play just breaking down a little here.
Definitely, it's a real scrap, isn't it? They don't seem to be on the same page, do they?
Well read to gain possession. Well, that's going to be a free kick. Matteo Politano. And it'll be a throw-in for Napoli. Now, can he get the cross in? This to see them lead. And you can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. Ryan Cherki. Rodri. Now with Silva. Ryan Cherki. Now with Silva. Oh, that's been won really smartly. There could be something building for City here. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Laporta. Ball lost and gratefully received. Teeing up the chance now. Out it goes. Corner coming. Into the box it goes. And there it ends.
If the shot stops in the stadium, can you please make yourself known to the nearest shore? Thank you.
Haaland. Going to go a long way with this. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front. So 20 minutes left of this game. Nicely sets it up. Surely now, it's hit the bar. And hang on, the flag is up. The effort would have been in vain. Matteo Politano. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Well, this is a superb run. And a change in possession. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Ball lost and the chance gone. The counter looks on here. Options available. That might have ended up being better than it has. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. Oh, great work. What's next? Well, a fantastic opportunity, but you have to praise the defending.
I'm still not sure how it didn't go in, Guy.
Promising attack, but only to a point. They won the ball, now to keep it. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. That's a good ball. But it was one of those. Had to be, but wasn't. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. If they want to win it, this could be the chance. Brilliant reflexes, and the first time he's been called upon.
Oh my word, is that the first time the keeper's touched it?
Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Matteo Politano. They're not getting close enough here. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. It's all over as the ref blows for...
a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And welcome to one of the most football-crazy cities anywhere in Europe. We're in Dortmund, famed, of course, for the famous Yellow Wall. I'm Derek Ray, here at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former England international Sue Smith. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It is Borussia Dortmund up against Napoli.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match though.
And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Here's the team for Napoli. Matteo Politano starts with Leonardo Spinazzola on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Girassi. Chance here. And went sailing over the crossbar. Not a moment he'll want to remember. Felix Mecha. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Yeah, he just knows how to find the back of the net. Whenever the ball comes to him, he's composed, makes the right decision.
Can he put it in? Chance to finish. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Julian Riasson. Oh, he's gone for goal. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Scott McTominay. Well, they couldn't hang on to it, Napoli. Girassi. What can they do to stop him running at them? Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Can he find the right pass? Danger building. Very timely interception. Girassi. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Girassi. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. And whipped into the box. Danger still on. Well, threat over for now. Mecha, showing a great defensive instinct. That's a very effective run. Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Talk about reactions. How good were his then? It's such close range. That's a brilliant save.
A theme emerging of failure in possession from Dortmund. And off target in the end. And that'll be a goal kick. Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Feeding it through. And the ruling is offside here. Svensson. And the ball is with Girassi. Oh, surely! And that's it! A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. Stanislav Lobotka. Now with Spinazzola. Kevin De Bruyne. On to Spinazzola. De Bruyne. No panic, just passing. Can he get them in front? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! And snuffed out the danger immediately. A really good pass. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Genuine chance. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Felix Mecha. Could be troublesome. Given away by the Schwarz-Gelben. Dangerous ball. Fully committed. On the back of that challenge, the corner kick forthcoming. And the keeper parried it away in style. And passing it through. Will it happen for them? Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Rami Bensebaini. But. And quick thinking defensively. Could be a chance to break. Cross could be useful. Ready to fire. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. And away they go again. Joyous football from Napoli in the first half. What will the second 45 bring us? Distributing it well. Possession one. And nicely over the top. And not quite the attempt that was required.
It wasn't. It's not far away though, and they're really giving their all here. You just think if they nick a goal, it's game on.
Well, Dortmund have it once again. Scott McTominay. Svensson. Difficult to stop him. And played in. Oh, disappointing clearance. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Girassi. Such an ambitious run, real chance, and he's fired it against the post. And the flag has gone up, offside. Lobotka. Really good interception. asking for a yellow card. And support available. Able to skip past his man. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Excellent vision. And still they wait for the chance. And pushed away to safety. And the defensive intervention there. Up a chance. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Højlund. Oh, good idea. Possible chance. Oh, that's marvellous goalkeeping.
Yeah, he anticipated the shot, made himself big. That's great stuff.
Interesting pass. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Mecha. Bensebaini. And it's played into the centre. And possibilities here. Could pull one back here. Well, not much came of that.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
There's the feed into the box. He would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Incision with the pass from Kevin De Bruyne. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Marcel Sabitzer. Perfect tackle. Marcel Sabitzer. Unsuccessfully cut out. Well, that one has promise. Really good build-up, but no end product. We've seen tidier challenges than that one. Amir Rahmani. And he read it superbly.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
And all eyes on the referee. Penalty given. And a chance maybe to settle this. In it goes! A well-taken penalty. So they restart the game, but that goal truly feels like the final nail. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And just 5 minutes remaining. Oh, managing to beat him. And still trying to get the shot off. Given away by Napoli. Well, a joy to watch. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. That's a good pass. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. And that is all. Borussia Dortmund have gone down. Germany, Borussia Dortmund, and what a venue this is. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It is Borussia Dortmund facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Oh, could be! And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Mecha. Oh, moving it nicely. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Jeremy Doku. And unable to keep possession. Doku. Committed challenge. Girassi. Deciding to test the keeper, but no problems really. Good bit of closing down. Oh, that was a dreadful tackle. Bernardo Silva. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. An impressive run. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Will it happen for them? Miscue in the final third. And he keeps going. Well, a cynical foul, no question. Keeper. Possession lost by Borussia Dortmund. Marcel Sabitzer. And the ball is with Girassi. And possibilities in the centre. Went slightly awry for them there.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
He could really get at the opposition. It didn't go to plan in the end. Brandt. Felix Mecha. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Antoine Semenyo. Interesting pass. Girassi. A genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Antoine Semenyo. Oh, great vision. Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour. This looks more than decent. And losing the ball there. On to Semenyo. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Decent pass. Well, somebody's got to stop him. And the cross into the middle. Not the clearance that was called for. Having to shoot. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Jeremy Doku. And the advantage is with City. We've seen tidier challenges than that one. Guehi. And over the touchline for what will be a Dortmund throw. Girassi. Mecha. Maybe dangerous here. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! The second half going here. Borussia Dortmund in front and hoping to build upon what was a largely positive showing in the first half. Corner kick awarded, and let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Oh, an outrageously good save! Terrific goalkeeping. Determined defending.
Well, that was such a good stop from Donnarumma, and maybe a very important one. They're not out of this just yet.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goal. Well, I thought that might just sneak in. The terrific goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, what a fantastic save! That header looked net-bound. Corner for City. Can they find an equaliser? A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. And City get the throw in. Silva. And an astute piece of defending. Marcel Sabitzer. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And they go again. A wake-up call for the City players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Semenyo. Beautiful pass. Nicely positioned to win it back. Cross fired over. Threat over for now, it seems. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. City move it forward with purpose. Crossing opportunity. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Was the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, it looks so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Bernardo Silva. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. They're trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Brandt. Well, Dortmund have it back now. Gutsy defending. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Into the final 20 minutes. The play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. Mitchell. Real chance. Terrific save. And the pass cut out. Real possibilities. Well, not making life difficult for the keeper at all. A wide attempt. Holland. City finding space on the flank. Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. And over it comes. And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Snapping out of the cross there. Oh, blocked it! Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Ryan Shelton has slipped through beautifully. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Who can he pick out? Nunes. Bernardo Silva. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva.
The time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Oh, Stewart, opportunity here. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. 1-2 damage on the break. Kivasi. Now with Semenyo. Mateus Nunes. Released it nicely. Dortmund with the ball once more. Well, certainly thinking about a winner. Very good challenge. Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Full time then, and the idea. Opening night, a huge night for both sets of fans. Match day 1 in the UEFA Champions League. Who will get off to a flying start? Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. Hello and welcome to the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're here at the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary today here on the gantry is the former England winger, Sue Smith. And a feeling of all-around excitement given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Real Madrid facing Manchester City.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. City moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And reacting almost instinctively. Great defending.
Oh, it's great awareness there to see the threat, wasn't it?
Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And the lone striker today is Erling Haaland. Haaland! Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Alexander-Arnold. What can Real do from this position? Interesting pass. Oh, that's a really good run. High pressing and good high pressing. Gives it a go. Now keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Antoine Semenyo. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Promising position, this. Given away by City. Oh, splendid skill. Semenyo. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Federico Valverde. Now a decent position. Really vital interception here. Could be threatening. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Bernardo Silva. Oh, read it really well. Federico Valverde. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Delightful passing.
They just move it so well, don't they?
Bellingham. Here's Valverde. That is tackling of the highest order. Jérémy Doku. Now with Bellingham. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Vinicius Junior. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
No, he didn't. And it was just a poor choice of pass. He needs to be more aware of the situation and give him time to get back on side.
And City being afforded too much room. Was an important piece of defending. Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. And great work to confuse the defender. And There it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Silva. Bernardo Silva sliding it through. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Plenty of support here. Can they jump in front? And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! Vinicius Junior. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Chouameni. And that is that. Half to... So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Plenty of support here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, a touch too heavy there. Quick counter could be on. Chouameni. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. That's excellent defending following the cross. Chouameni. Will it happen for them? Real chance. Well, the goal was at his mercy.
Well, I'm not sure he'll get many chances better than that to even the score. He's going to be disappointed he couldn't put that one away.
Decent looking pass. And just like that, broken up. Mbappe. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, what a time to score. It often changes the team talk at half-time when you go in with the lead. We know he's got the ability and focus to do that. The manager will be happy, I'm sure.
Rodri! Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Jude Bellingham. And good anticipation. Couldn't quite hang on. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, it was a great save, that, wasn't it? The 2-goal lead is still intact because they've worked so hard to get that. They just can't become sloppy now.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Could catch them on the break. Timed it well. Throw in here.
Well, the possession stats are certainly in favour of Real Madrid. It's just whether they can convert that possession into...
Oh, wait a moment. Look at what's happening. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Federico Valverde. Difficult to stop him. Vinicius! Rodri. Dangerous ball. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Could be dangerous. Oh, what a hit! From long range and showing how to strike the ball with absolute perfection. Wonderful technique. Using space on the opposite flank now. And possession changing hands. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Released it nicely. And Real doing well to win it back. Mbappe. So, a Real Madrid corner. Oh, the threat is there. It's still alive. And second time around, he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. From one side of the pitch to the other. Semenyo. Given away by City. Ryan Cherki. Regained possession. Kylian Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, surely! And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a well, now it is final, and Real Madrid... up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season.
season. It's Lille versus Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Rodri plays alongside Bernardo Silva in the heart of midfield. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Struggling to keep the ball here. Poor pass.
That was a poor bit of play.
It's all getting a bit scrappy. Hold on to the ball is the coach's shout. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Nunez. Now with Silva. Cherki. Against the post. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
Well, City have started the game really well here. With a bit more luck, they should be leading this one.
Yeah, and they could be going close again soon. Well, it's no surprise to see who we've focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Oh, that's been won really smartly.
He read it really well, didn't he?
There's good width to this attack now. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. All about choices, and that looked the wrong one. Andre. Wanting to split them, but this move is looking promising. And Meunier is ready. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Good work to regain possession. Oh, great work. What's next? Could get it over now. Yet to find a way to goal. Doku. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Played in with that. Takes it on. Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. Silva. Ryan Cherki. Silva. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Benjamin Andre. City come away with it. Brilliant. More of that, please. Has a go. I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Well, the kick played in. He got his head to it. Not the right part of the head, it seems. It's a bad miss. Now here comes the press. The keeper deals with that one easily. And forward progress continues. And the chance slips away.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
That's a good pass. On to Munier. And the cross is blocked. Out it goes. Corner coming.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it? He's hit the bar. Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
And they could quickly be having another go here. Pass and move. They just can't get near them here. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Rodri. Just lacked the required finesse with that one. Secure hands, calmly taken. And that's going to be all. Off we go again. The second half begins. Romain Perraud. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Teeing up the chance now. Stay patient. And cleared behind for a corner.
They'll need to stay alert here.
Delivered into the box. It's back off the bar. And the play breaks down.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Mandy. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Well, speculative try, and the keeper reads it well and saves. Well, still nothing to split the two sides. Maybe that will change with this corner. And what a save that is! And the corner is fired in. Delivered towards the back stick. It was looking good, but not all the way through. Well, he's struggled to get involved as much as he'd like so far. What are your thoughts?
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't gotten the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away.
And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch.
Well, as you can see, it's been all Lille in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
And once more, they have the chance to dictate the play. Cherki. And into the box it goes. It's in, 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. Perraud. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And it's opened up. Oh, that's fine goalkeeping. Just about able to get fingertips to it. And a corner to come. And this could be the moment for a counter. But not the end result they wanted from an... Just needs the composure now. Oh dear, seemed to get lost in the chance there. Should have scored. Silva. Making decent progress here. He's hit that well, but it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. Thomas Meunier. This is a positive-looking move. And the promise of something happening is over. Doku. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Jeremy Doku. Oh yes, all the practice pays off. But they won't be going any further. Nicely won. Only 15 minutes left for play now. Need to get tighter here. Having a look. And a superb block. And there's a chance for the break here. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Thomas Meunier. They have to make something count from this. Chance to level things. Great drama here. All square once again, and no wonder they're off celebrating. Nunez. And on to Silva. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Brilliant. More of that, please. Nunez. Sent into the middle. It's away, but not far enough. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. Working hard to win it back there. Silva. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Oh, that's really well cut out. There goes the final whistle. Has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me here on the gantry, ready to provide all the tactical observations, is the former England international Sue Smith. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It's Napoli facing Manchester City.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Spinazzola. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Bernardo Silva plays with Rodri in central midfield. And providing the main goal-scoring threat today is Erling Haaland. Jeremy Doku. Ryan Cherki. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Stanislav Lobotka. Could be dangerous. Looking move, this. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh, fancy footwork. Just no confidence on the ball from either side.
Definitely, it's a real scrap, isn't it? They don't seem to be on the same page, do they?
Semenyo. Amir Rahmani. De Bruyne. And just like that, broken up. Bernardo Silva. That's a good ball. Well, Napoli regaining possession. O'Reilly. Cherki. Drills it in. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Amir Rahmani. Now with Lobotka. Politano. It's a good Napoli move in the making. Matteo Politano. Straight forward for the keeper. It did look on for them, but not to be. Rodri. Options in the middle. Rodri. It's a neat move. Has a go. The shot! Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Cross could be useful. The attack ended disappointingly.
Well, they didn't find the equaliser there, did they? But that was more down to good goalkeeping than anything else. Just need to keep the pressure on now.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Successfully cut out.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
Højlund. Danger building. Napoli down by a goal and in need of inspiration from the corner. Timed it pretty well, decent contact, but not the required direction. Silva. Slight miscue in the final third. Scott McTominay. Played into the centre. Up a disappointing dead end. Well, advantage City after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Nunes. Bernardo Silva. Mateus Nunes. Cherki. Now in a more than decent position. Ryan Cherki. Jeremy Doku. Towards Bernardo Silva. And collected with considerable ease. De Bruyne. Well, the ball back with City here. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Stanislav Lobotka. Well, they have the ball again. Doku. Well, you might say par for the course as far as Erling Haaland was concerned in the first half. Your thoughts?
Yeah, he's played well and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
Bernardo Silva. On to Semenyo. City pushing forward with options available. Trying to open them up. And caught by the keeper. Leonardo Spinazzola. Stanislav Lobotka. Amir Rahmani. Will he play it in? Given away by City. That is tackling of the highest order.
Yeah, lovely tackle, well in. Timed it well, didn't he? Well, the possession stats certainly aren't in favour of Man City, but as we know, possession isn't everything in the game. They certainly look threatening when they do have the ball, and they'll be happy to let the opponents play in front of them if it ends up like this.
Yes, and maybe another break brewing here. Very quick thinking there. O'Reilly. And the decision offside here. De Bruyne. Given away by Napoli. City could be onto something. deserves credit for winning the ball back. A chance for Napoli to use width to good effect. What a magnificent pass. Blocking it. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of both. You've got to give him time to get back on side. Surely he can see what's going on.
Holland.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
Determined defending. Oh, danger here. Will Napoli have it once again? Just 10 minutes to go. The delivery. Threat over for now, it seems. Good-looking pass. Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, for a second, I thought that was going to seal it. So close to putting the game to bed. But there's still enough time for an equaliser here.
Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
No, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep plugging away and surely the goal will come.
Holland. Now with Semenyo. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Not the most confident clearance. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much.
Well, they haven't been at their best, but this game's far from over. The fans are just reminding them of that. You've got to think that they'll have at least one more decent chance before the final whistle.
Napoli fighting against the clock and the scoreline, but still they believe. Well, not much came of that. So full time it is. And adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Manchester United and they face Bournemouth.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And a firm challenge, but a bit more defending to do. Corner here. Oh, disappointing clearance. Oh, great block. Well, pressure building. Another corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Well, what's the referee going to do now? Fernandes. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Nilsson. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Bruno Fernandes. Encouraging stuff from United. But really sticking to their task defensively. Diogo Dalot. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Mateus Cunha. Well, this could really help the cause. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
And support available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, it could be on for him here. And there it is, the opening goal. 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Diogo Dalot. Mbeumo. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Christie. Nilsson. Good visualisation and execution. The defender doing his job. Mbeumo. Can he play it in? Showing a lot of guile there. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Nicely cut out.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
And in with a real chance. Opportunity, and it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Diogo Dalot. Good through ball. Gives it a go. Still could be dangerous. And they can keep possession now.
Well, it might not get his side back into this game, but I have to say, that was a top-class save.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. And there the move ends for now. Promising position, this. It's going to be United's free kick. Marcus Tavernier. Now with Ryan Christie. Good work to win the ball back by United. Bruno Fernandes. Not just the tackle that was needed. And whipped into the box. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
And covering tremendous ground here. Must be. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And good anticipation. But he could run onto it here. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Really good build-up, but no end product. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And so the first half story has been written. The second half underway, and United left with a real mountain to climb. Bruno Fernandes. Nice looking move this. Could get themselves back into it. Stopped a certain goal. Evanilson. Distributing it well. And an astute piece of defending. Mateus Cunha. And conceding the throw-in. Casemiro. And here's Cunha. Vimo. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Well, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Could reduce the deficit. And he does! There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Back in action then, and you sense United have the momentum at the moment. Intercepting it intelligently. Fernandes. Opportunity it is. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. Let's see if something comes of this. But in fact, he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. We just took too long to see the pass.
Cynical would normally be yellow. Excellent defending. So a half an hour remaining. Oh, great vision. Can they make something of this now? Referee spotting the transgression. Nicely played. Splendid challenge that. United might be able to cash in. And a bit short with the clearance. Oh, a magnificent challenge. how to put in a challenge. Mateus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes has it. Good looking move. Really good block. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Ready to break, perhaps. Chance here. Oh, still danger here. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Casemiro. Fernandes. Good ball over the top. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Well, fractionately overplayed. Evan Nilsson. To give them the advantage. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Showing good situational awareness, and that drifts harmlessly through to the goalkeeper.
Well, if they get the winner now, these United fans will go absolutely wild. What an atmosphere we have inside Old Trafford.
Pushing for the winner. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Here's Luke Shaw. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. And just like that, broken up. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes has it. And it's a quality pass. And that's expert defending.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Oh, moving it nicely. And a chance for Manchester United now from the corner late on in this game. It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Illegally stopping the attack. Maybe dangerous here. But a shot from miles out. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. And that is the end of the game. It goes down as a United. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long. And now for the action. Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. My name's Derek Ray. I'm delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Arsenal and they face Bournemouth.
The best coach I've played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And the starting 11 for Bournemouth.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Magnificent challenge to win it back. Smart defending. Long way out this. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Interception to snuff out the danger. Now, who can he play it to? And a decent delivery. Well, not the best clearance. And the move breaks down. Oh, wonderful bit of skill.
That's how to go past the marker.
Possession lost by Arsenal. Now, Bukayo Saka is a player capable of taking any game by the scruff of the neck. What are you looking forward to seeing from him?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Christie. Evanilson. Tavernier. Opportunity here. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Bukayo Saka. Subimendi. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And moving it forward. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Cross could be useful. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Trossard. And he's hit it with authority. Just narrowly off target. And there to intervene. Gyökeres. Oh, nice ball. And take it away. He'll take this on. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Trossard. Went in strongly, decisively. Chance to do damage. Oh, surely! That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Good-looking effort! And the keeper stretching to deny him. So the corner played into the box. Palmed away by the keeper. High pressing and good high pressing. Just needs to get it out of there. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. Oh, this looks useful. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Nice-looking move, this. Declan Rice. Now moving the ball impressively here. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Opportunity it is. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Gabriel. Subimendi. Now with Saka. Eze. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Long-range effort, but I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
Scott. Oh, that is a superb save. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
So half. So into the second half, and Arsenal with a bit of work ahead of them. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. On to Tavernier. Confident attacking play. Oh, that's a really good pass. Victor Gyökeres. That's a good pass. Can he finish? Well, the goal was at his mercy.
Well, it certainly was. He has to score there.
And he read it well defensively. It's Arsenal's turn now. Eze. And that'll be offside. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, good first half performance, obviously with the goal, but with so many chances.
Oh, the chances on, Stuart. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. That's a good ball. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Plenty of support here. Oh, great piece of individual skill. And a good-looking ball. Threat over for now, it seems. And good anticipation.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Gyökeres. Real chance. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Yes. Christie. Evanilson. Nicely timed tackle. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Flowing here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending.
Well, Arsenal are hanging on here. Had they gone 2 down, they really would be up against it now.
Good weight on that pass. 20 minutes to go. And he read it well, intercepting it. This could be troublesome. somehow reaching it. Now sending it in.
Outside reception, please move it immediately. Thank you.
Arsenal couldn't keep the ball. Eze. Trossard. Arsenal finding space on the wing. And going for goal! Well, the keeper had to think about it for a moment, but too high. And he's given it away. A credit to him for the challenge, and the throw-in conceded. Oh, nice work to get past his opponents. The clock is against Arsenal, but what can they pull out of the fire here? 10 minutes to go. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. And the shot! Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Decent looking ball. Oh, alarm bells! Oh, blocked it! Arsenal could threaten from this position. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising.
Well, these Arsenal fans still believe they can get back into this, but they're going to have to throw everything at it now. Time is running out.
Textbook example of how to cut it out. Decent idea. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Threads it nicely. Saka. Eze. He read the situation defensively and did his job. So the final whistle now. That should be chock full of drama here at the Emirates. Plenty to look forward to as Arsenal play host to Manchester City. We're live on EA TV. An atmosphere of excitement and anticipation here in North London at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray here at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former England international Sid Smith. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Arsenal facing Manchester City.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
And there we have it, the first half is underway. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Bernardo Silva plays with Rodri in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today, Erling Haaland. Real chance. Credit to them for winning back possession.
I really stood firm there, didn't he?
An alert intervention. Ezi. Victor Gyökeres. This could be troublesome, and just has to remain calm. In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Silva. Semenyo. Doku. It's a promising City move. And he read it well, intercepting it. That's a good-looking ball. Winning back possession. Well, a joy to watch. And offside it is. Intelligent defending.
Just like to send a special
Ryan Cherki. He's in with a chance. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it.
Ryan Cherki.
And back to Raya. It's with Gabriel. Trossard. Timber. Now in possession, Trossard. Well, can they open up the defence here?
Yeah, they're keeping it well, aren't they?
Oh, what an opportunity! Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Long-range effort, and just over the bar. Really good effort. And easily intercepted. Can they jump in front? Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Victor Gyökeres. And a good tackle. Bukayo Saka. That's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Well shown inside. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. A foul, but no whistle. Instead, advantage with Arsenal. Oh, the threat is there. Can he put it away? Oh, really close with that effort. Arsenal have given it away. Rodri. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he put them in front? No let-up here. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And suddenly on the front foot. Ryan Cherki. On to Haaland. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Will it happen for them? And credit due, a good intervention. Trossard. And there it is, the referee Swiss. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. William Saliba. Rice with it. Trossard. Oh, good idea. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. The ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Nice switch of play.
Yeah, it does well to see the opening. Good tactic to keep them guessing.
Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Haaland. Very quick thinking there. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Trossard. Nicely timed tackle. Rodri. Now what can they do from here? This could square the game, and that would have levelled up this contest.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You won't get too many chances better than that.
Cherki. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Gabriel. Trossard. And into the last 30 minutes now. Eze. And he's certainly not alone. It's looking promising. And thwarted there following the cross. And played in. Oh, disappointing end to that. That's a good-looking ball. Chance to cross. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Haaland! Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Oh, superb tackle. I love that.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Haaland. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Silva. Crossing possibilities. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Timber. It's with Gabriel. Declan Rice. Trossard. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Subimendi. Timber. Well, good idea. And an opening! Oh, really close, just failed to keep his attempt down. Rodri. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? Really good build-up, but no end product. Counter-attacking possibilities. Can they take advantage? Can he? Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Did well to win the ball back. Nunes. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. And the decision is one of offside here. Declan Rice. Excellent vision. Takes the shot. And not quite troubling the goalkeeper. Goal kick it is.
Yeah, it's a decent strike that, but look at the keeper's position. He read the shot and had it covered.
Well, nicely cut out. Can he finish? Is it going to be? And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. A good vision there. And there's the referee's whistle. These two...
For this one, it's the Emirates Stadium, and joining me going over it for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we've got live Premier League action for you today. It's Arsenal facing Aston Villa.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
We're off and running in the first half. This is how Arsenal line up.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Here's today's Aston Villa team.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better. And who gets better support to their front striker? It should be a good tactical battle.
McGinn. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Onana. Watkins. That's a good ball. And possession given away. Saka. And the attack is over. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. And behind it goes for a goal kick. John McGinn. Onana. McGinn. That looks decent, making progress here. Oh, really good effort. Plenty of power, plenty of venom, but just leaning back slightly. Zubimendi. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. They're getting into a good position. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. And it's all gone a bit schoolyard.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Ollie Watkins. What a chance! Superb defending to stop an almost certain goal. It's a good ball in behind. Oh, what a chance! And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. Tielemans. Dean. Now Tielemans. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Well, he fancied it from distance, but the keeper barely had to move. Saka. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Emiliano Buendia. This could get interesting. Them all to the back post. Cleared away, but not with conviction. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage. Wasteful from Arsenal. Eze. And he's got behind it! And the keeper gets behind it well. Here it comes. And that must be so disappointing for them. Oh, superb reflexes. That looked like it might trouble the keeper, but they'll have to settle for a corner. Cleared, but not far enough. Well, he's certainly caught all of that, but never going to trouble the keeper. Goal kick to come. Tielemans. One to latch onto here. Keeping it nicely, waiting for that key chance to draw level. And it's not missed by that much.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Eberechi Eze. On to Bukayo Saka. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Timber. On to Bukayo Saka. Good pass, good chance. Takes it on. Oh, that's a great block. Corner to come then. An opportunity to extend this lead. That's going to be all. Off we go then for the second half. Arsenal have the lead, and one they'll be keen to quickly extend. That's nice vision to switch things.
Yeah, this could certainly work for them.
And we could watch that sort of skill all day. But that's where it ends, with the ball won this time. Looking like they mean business here. Chance to go level. Oh, that's brilliant. Dedication to the cause. Could be setting something now. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Emiliano Buendia. Watkins. Promising position, this. Buendia got behind it and kept it out. Over it comes. Terrific bit of blocking. Really well done. This could lead to something. Torres. Onana. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Ollie Watkins.
Well, Aston Villa have had all the ball in the last 15 minutes, and up to a point they've looked threatening, but they need to be more clinical if they are to get this equaliser.
Well, this could test them a little bit here. Arsenal with the ball again. Saka. Moving the ball well here, looking to extend the lead. He's in here, and there it is. He's doubled up for the day. 2-0 then, as we get started again. Now he's in. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. And it's back with Raya. Leandro Trossard. On to Rice. Oh, could be here. Given away by Arsenal. Onana. Goes for goal. Oh, my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, that's absolutely sensational. Timber. Here's William Saliba. Leandro Trossard. Saka. Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance. Decent chance this, and it's not far away. It deserved a goal.
A little bit unlucky there because it's a really good volley.
Buendia. Dean. Something could be on with this. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. Tielemans. Fantastic pass if that comes off. Played over to the back post. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it. Dean. And into the box it goes. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Good reading of the game.
5 minutes left now.
Well, Arsenal will probably get one more big chance to win this game, and don't these fans know it? Just listen to the noise.
Eze. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. Time for some positive wing play now. And into the box it goes. And there goes the final whistle.
Tonight, the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Arsenal up against Manchester United.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Arsenal have given it away. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Luke Shaw starts with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. As though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Decent idea. Mbemo. Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. Big moment here. Can they get themselves ahead? This to make it 1-0. A goal! Calmly taken spot kick.
Manchester United goal.
On they go again, and Arsenal know they need to wipe out that last goal. Declan Rice. The switch of play now. Eze. Subimendi. Well, Arsenal unable to hang on to the ball. Oh, tremendous vision. Credit to them for winning back possession. Mbemo. Here's Luke Shaw. Mateus Cunha. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Well, looking to increase the lead, but not accurate enough there.
Yeah, that was half a chance to extend their lead, as you mentioned, but they couldn't quite take it, could they?
Timber. Subimendi. Can they do it? It's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. Diogo Dalot. Casemiro. Here's Luke Shaw. Mateus Cunha. Really good challenge. Eze. Space and time for Arsenal. Now delivering that deep cross. Might go ahead. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Now in possession, Trossard. Victor Gyökeres. Real chance! And a decent save, full credit. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, he gave it quite a whack, but not on target. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man.
That's how to go past the marker.
Such an ambitious run. And a very good challenge. Declan Rice. Victor Gyökeres. On to Saka. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Fernandes. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Victor Gyökeres. It does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. Mbeumo. And players waiting in the centre. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Well, that's going to be all for the first half. Underway in the second half here at the home of Arsenal. Diogo Dalot. Arsenal have given it away. More than decent this from United. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Subimendi. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now the counter-attack looks on. Intercepted effortlessly. Now, who can he play it to? It's looking promising. Real chance. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. William Saliba. Now with Saka. Well, winning back possession. Mateus Cunha. And taking on the shot. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Well, straight into very safe hands. Routine for the goalkeeper. Trossard. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, that's splendid play. Is this the equaliser? In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Mbeumo. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
It's a weighted pass. Well, that's going to go down as offside.
Well, he couldn't quite release it quickly enough, and the flag went up.
Fernandes. Oh, good idea. United regaining possession. Intelligent ball.
Please return to the vehicle.
Takes it on. Oh, superb reflexes. Over it comes. Piston away. Still pressure. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
Trossard. Declan Rice. Now there to intercept. Encouraging stuff from United. Seemingly no one can stop him. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. That's a useful cross. Real chance. And a goal here for Manchester United. They are the big favourites now. Trossard. Smart defending. 10 minutes to go. Now this could be productive. Well, thumped clear. Good work to win the ball back by United. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. And that's handled without any trouble at all. 5 minutes to go. Declan Rice. Now with Jukic. Throw into Arsenal coming up. He has time to play it over. Just the challenge that was required. Drawing it back. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Quick ball into the area. And the attack fizzling out. And there goes the final whistle. Coast of England, we find ourselves at the Vitality Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Bournemouth versus Manchester United.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And United couldn't keep possession. The lineup for Manchester United. Luke Shaw starts with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just... And firing it. And pushed away. Really fine goalkeeping. Mbeumo. Nice looking pass. And teammates to play it to. And he takes it away. Here's Luke Shaw. Mateus Cunha. Intercepting it intelligently. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Is it going to be? An early goal! It is the ideal opening. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. It's going to be United's free kick. Delivering for now. Corner awarded to Manchester United. And it's in. A goal for Manchester United, who find themselves now level. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. In its beauty. Excellent technique. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Oh, bad place to lose it. United might be able to cash in, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. He has teammates around him. Can he find someone at the far post? Well, not away properly. Oh, might be. Terrific piece of anticipation. And that'll be a Bournemouth throw. Super pass, real chance, and a goal here, just what Manchester United required. They are level. And intercepted it. And the lead beckons. He can't hold on to it. Brilliantly blocked. Oh, super header. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. A chance now with the corner, and they're not out of the woods. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. That's a good ball. Can they forge ahead? No, chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Now with Tavernier. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Mateus Cunha. Decent position. field today. And regaining control of the ball. Trying to open up the defence. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Is it the perfect pass? Christie. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Your thoughts?
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
The delivery. And it's all rather fizzled out. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
And take it away. Mateus Cunha. Now with Ryan Christie. Opportunity it is. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. So the match continues and United just one behind here. Well, that's going to be all for the first half. So the ball is rolling again. United might be behind, but still plenty of time for them. What can they do in the second 45? Textbook defending inside the box. This could be the equaliser. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Smart defending. It's a fine United move in the making. Crossing into the middle. Oh, good idea. Can he put them in front? Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Just the challenge that was required. Given away by Manchester United. And veering in. Well, when all was said and done, he's failed to hit the target. That's a good ball. Casemiro acquitting himself magnificently to win it back.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Casemiro lost the ball. Maybe the ideal pass. Nice looking move. Thwarted by the post. Well, a time for composure on the ball.
Well, they're not playing very well at the moment, but Bournemouth just got a big let-off there. Can that inspire a comeback? I'm not so sure.
Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Will he play it in? They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. It might be a favourable situation, this, for Manchester United. Clever defending. Eva Nilsson. United have it once again. This is looking threatening. Seemingly no one can stop him. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Could be a chance to break. And let's give credit to the defending.
That's Lloyd Sherritt. Please make yourself known to the nearest chair. Thank you.
Given away by Manchester United. Good bit of closing down. Wasteful from United. Mateus Cunha. And United will get the throw in. Oh, this looks useful. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Maybe dangerous here. Is it going to be? Oh, terrific save! Kept his cool under pressure and made it look simple. 10 minutes to go. Manchester United recovering possession well. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. No space for them here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Fernandes. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Good tackle, taken away. That's a superb challenge.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Oh, he's gone for goal. And there it is, the final whistle. It's a Manchester...
Teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. A warm welcome to you from Bournemouth Vitality Stadium. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder-turned-expert analyst Stuart Robson. And it's all about the Premier League here. It's Bournemouth versus Arsenal.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
This is the home side's team today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Ryan Christie. Promising looking ball. Still going here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. This could be. And ready for it coming his way.
Well, what a start Bournemouth have made here. So close to the opening goal, but you have to praise the goalkeeper. It was a wonderful save.
Have a go here. Oh, against the post. And the move has come to an end. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Arsenal come away with the ball. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
But nothing doing with that effort.
Yeah, keeper had it covered, no doubt about that.
A really good interception to take the ball.
That's really good awareness there.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Goes on past the defender. Opportunity here. On his own with only the keeper to beat. But he's missed it.
Yeah, but I'm surprised he went for power there.
Leandro Trossard. This looks promising from Arsenal. For the lead here. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game.
Number 10,
Ryan Christie. Adam Smith. Just waiting for the moment to break through. Looking for someone at the back post here. And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. They're not getting close enough here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Eberechi Eze. All one, well read. Eva Nielsen. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Zubimendi. Saka. Now, can someone attack this? It's broken down and it had looked promising. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? The attack is over. Victor Gyökeres. Lovely setup. Now, surely. Terrific bit of blocking. Gyökeres. Arsenal moving the ball well with real confidence. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Eze. Linking this on. And there won't be any rebounds there. Marcus Tavernier. This could get interesting. And still the chance might come. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. Leandro Trossard. That's a good pass. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? The midfield battle intensifies.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Rice. Leandro Trossard. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And that's it for the first half. Off we go again. The second half begins. Eva Nielsen. Great instinct there to cut it out. And it's a wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
And optimistic. That's how I would describe that.
Saka. Now Saka. There could be something building here for Arsenal. Eze. Oh, real opportunity. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Eva Nielsen. The ball lost and gratefully received. Eberechi Eze. William Saliba. Saka. Oh, what a chance! Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Adrien Truffert. Adam Smith. This could be dangerous. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. Zubimendi. Timber. Well, with the lead, they're happy just to play keep ball.
Well, I'd actually prefer to see them doing this higher up the pitch.
Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And we're into the final half hour. Arsenal with width here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Having a look. Still danger here. Saka. Teeing up the chance now. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Smith. He takes aim. Took one for the team there.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
Oh, it's a goal! And it was really nicely finished. William Saliba. Timber. Leandro Trossard. Oh, that's really well cut out. Eze. Now Saka. Scruffy play, ball lost.
Well, the players should be inspired by this. The crowd have really got behind them today.
In action tomorrow. If you'd like more ticket details, have a look at the club website.
Gyökeres.
Ticket office for more information.
Saka. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Gyökeres. The attack broken up. Victor Gyökeres. And possession given away. Truffert. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. Having a try. Oh, it was a pretty good effort.
Yeah, but just needs to make the keeper work there.
And 10 minutes of play remain. Right idea, but the radar was out.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
Leandro Trossard. And they need to be better on the ball than that. This could get interesting. He'll take this on. The defence on top of it. Now it needs a good ball in. And played in deep, back post. Only half the job done there. Well, that promising attack has been stopped. Looks a good ball, but the keeper anticipates it well and deals with the danger. Eva Nielsen. Well, they certainly still believe this looks promising, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Well, that brings the match to... time. A right royal flash of rivals from the top of the game. It's on the way for you, live on EA TV. Well, welcome everyone. We're live here today at the Etihad Stadium. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. It's a game from the Premier League on the way. It's Manchester City versus Arsenal.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Off we go, the match is underway. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Rodri plays alongside Bernardo Silva in the heart of midfield. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. A beautiful ball played forward. Rodri. Silva. Oh, that's really well cut out. This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, they're matching up here, so mid...
Having a go. And what a save that is. Delivered into the box. And that's where to win the ball. Here they go. The ball out for a throw-in. Eze. Leandro Trossard. Good challenge, and a throw-in will follow. A promising move stalls.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Closed it down well. Bernardo Silva. Haaland! Oh dear, had to make the keeper work harder there.
Well, I think it's fair to say that is a poor effort. He should have scored there.
Intercepted, great reading of the game. Promising looking attack from City. Players waiting in the centre. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And superb technique to get past his man. Teeing up the chance now. That is where it ends.
That was really good defending.
Setting up the chance. Now with Silva. Getting closer. The ball back with City now. Played in with that. The attack broken up. Saka. And he'll take this on. Oh, superb reflexes. That looked like it might trouble the keeper, but they'll have to settle for a corner. Cleared away, but not with conviction. The defence quick to snatch it back. Rodri. Lovely setup. Looking for the right moment. And the keeper reads it well and saves. A corner for City now. And maybe a good chance to go ahead. And you can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. Leandro Trossard. On to Rice. Gyökeres. And delivered into the middle. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. Could take things forward a notch here. Be a chance. Oh, that's fantastic. That's next level keeping. It's been delivered. Oh, great stop. Perfect positioning and strong hands to keep it out. And that'll go out for a City corner. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. Oh, point. Timber. Onto Rice. Eze. Leandro Trossard. Wasteful from Arsenal. That's a good ball. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. That's a good ball in behind, but it's not found its target. Intercepted. A really good interception to take the ball. There could be something building for City here. Rodri. Chance to score! And the ball's still loose. It was looking good, but not all the way through. Saka. Eze. Now here's an invitation. And that will do it for the first half. As the second half gets underway, it's advantage City, but this isn't over yet. Rodri. Nunez. Oh, worth a shot. A vital block.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. City trying to get things moving. Haaland. Victor Gyökeres. And on to Silva. Mateus Nunez. On to Rice. Saka. Played into the penalty area. And cleared well away from goal. Long way out, and no scraps for the attackers to beat off. Hung on to the ball well.
Well, I think those stats tell you everything. Arsenal's build-up play has been good, but their finishing hasn't. They just seem to lack that bit of belief in the final third, and that's got to change.
Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And into the last 30 minutes now. Could be setting something now. Haaland! And there's another one! Valuable breathing space for them now. William Saliba. Timber. Saka. Keeping the ball really nicely here. They might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. Gay. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Jeremy Doku. Eze. That's not a bad-looking ball. And the attack collapses. Erling Haaland. Saka. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Oh, it must be here. And it's in! What have we just seen? That's bordering on the miraculous. He will never, ever score a better goal than that. Using the space on the opposite flank.
Yeah, done quickly, it's a really positive move.
Leandro Trossard. An idea that was easy to read. Could be dangerous. Rice. Arsenal regaining possession. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Looking for someone at the back post here. Put it away, but not far. And they might be in. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. And it's pinched, read his mind there.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Here we go! Oh, he's done so well to get a hand to that. Oh, how's he kept that out?
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
And here it comes. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. It was looking good, but not all the way through. Chance to get in behind with that. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Well, that could have been a nightmare for them.
That's a really good save after such poor play.
Well, that brings a close to the match.
To go at it, knowing that interest levels are off the charts, with the focus on the drama and the outcome. Who will come out on top? We're live on EA TV. Hello everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me today is Sue Smith. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Aston Villa up against Arsenal.
It's a real pleasure to be here. He's buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the full-back positions. John McGinn plays with Emiliano Buendia out wide. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And bursting forward. Oh, big opportunity! And a decent save, full credit. Let's see about the delivery. Nicely played. Oh, could finish. High pressing and good high pressing. Izzy. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. Intelligent ball. Oh, crucial challenge, but takes it on. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Declan Rice. Saka. Rice with it. And promising stuff from Arsenal. But really sticking to their task defensively. Watkins. On to Rodgers. Emiliano Buendia. That's a good-looking pass. Chance to shoot. Corner kick, the referee's verdict.
Well, the noise level's gone up in here. The crowd are sensing a goal is coming. It's a big chance, but can they make the most of it?
Trossard. Well, just a bit too much on the pass.
Oh, just overhit it, didn't he? Unfortunate there, just overcooked it.
Look at Digne. This might be productive. And looking towards the back post. And they're not out of the woods. Could be dangerous. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. That's useful play. And running free here. Look as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Good looking cross. And a bit short with the clearance. Emiliano Buendia. Trying to tee it up. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Emiliano Buendia. Very effective pass. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Decent effort! Saka. Effective challenge. Tielemans. And a lot to like about this attack. But they took care of the situation defensively. Bukayo Saka. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Look at Digne. On to Gyökeres. Decent position. crossbar. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. William Saliba. Timber. Rice with it. Trossard. On to Saka. A long way from the perfect pass.
Yeah, it's lazy that. They'll be disappointed.
Tielemans. And the referee's question. So into the second half, and Arsenal with a bit of work ahead of them. Yuri and Timber. Now with Saka. Gyökeres. Delightful pass. Not completely out of trouble here. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Showing good situational awareness. Can they square the game? To level matters! McGinn. Now with Rodgers. Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. The cross is on. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, what a time to score. It often changes the team talk at half-time when you go in with the lead. We know he's got the ability of...
And look at that! A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Pau Torres. Lucadinha. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Delivered into the area here. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. "30 minutes to go then. And cutting it out. Ollie Watkins. And moving it forward. Good looking cross. And they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. And a timely intervention. Tielemans. On to McGinn. Amadou Onana. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Delivering it into the box. Well, they can keep possession of it now. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Emiliano Buendia. Very quick thinking there. Got a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Difficult from there. I think he might feel he should have done better with that effort.
Oh, that's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Bukayo Saka.
This is a message.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
Can you please make yourself known to the nearest steward? Thank you.
Subimendi. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Pressing like that will help the cause. Look at Digne. Well, this could really help the cause. The ball back with Arsenal now. Tielemans. Rodgers. Can they nudge in front late on here? Has eyes for goal! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Arsenal have given it away.
Well, what an atmosphere inside here. The fans are really getting behind them. They want to win this as much as the players. But there's so little time left now.
An effective challenge. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. That's a good-looking shot! Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Well, the teams are level, and the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Saka. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Declan Rice. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Trossard. And tidy defensive play. And there's the whistle. All the...
Stuart Robson. And a live game from the Premier League on the way. It's Manchester United versus Arsenal.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. 2 motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Here's how Manchester United line up. Luke Shaw starts with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. This is how Arsenal line up.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, should score! And the keeper gets behind it well. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Zubimendi. Onto Bukayo Saka. Gyökeres. The attack showed promise, but easy for the keeper in the end. Burmo. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the... Has a go. Now, this could be interesting from there. And it's saved. That's a really tidy piece of goalkeeping. Jurrien Timber. Edging ever closer to goal here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. United with the ball again. Zubimendi. It's on for the shot! And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well.
Bruno Fernandes. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Promising looking attack from United. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. And he'll take this on. Went for it all right, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just over the top. Leandro Trossard. No sign of stopping yet. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Diogo Dalot. Plenty of room out wide for United. Declan Rice. Given away by Arsenal. Burma. The midfield battle intensifies.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
The defence quick to snatch it back. Burma. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Fernandes! Magnificent save, top draw goalkeeping. It's been delivered. Decent looking attack this. Great chance here. Oh, he should really have scored with that.
Well, I can't believe he's missed the target there. That's a poor finish.
Casemiro. Burmo. Ball one, well read. Leandro Trossard. Promising looking ball. Dallo. Leandro Trossard. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. That's a wonderful pick out. Oh, offside. A really tight one.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
There's Cunha. That's a good ball. And the chance slips away. And with that, the first half comes. The second half underway, and still we wait for the deadlock to be broken. Zubimendi. Leandro Trossard. United recovering possession well. A change in possession. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. There's Cunha. Saka. Eberechi Eze. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Well, they couldn't quite take advantage at the end of that. Well, Bruno Fernandes is normally the type of player who can drive a game, but he's struggled to get involved in this one so far.
It certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Taking this on. There won't be any rebounds there. Declan Rice. Eze. Now Saka. Could be dangerous. It's offside. And that will be that. Brilliant anticipation. And it's a proper scrap in there now. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Just 20 minutes remaining now. A really good interception to take the ball.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Edge ahead now. And the momentum is lost. Really good pass. Victor Gyökeres. Zubimendi. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Saka. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And the defence ready for what was coming.
Well, the United fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration from one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale to this game we've got.
Intercepted, great reading of the game. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? A chance yet to appear. And that should do it! A late goal! And more than likely a winning goal. Julian Timber. Saka. Zubimendi. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Beautifully weighted ball. Eberechi Eze. Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. That's a lovely ball. There might be some... Oh, great stop. Perfect positioning and strong hands to keep it out. Well, with time running out, can they take advantage from this corner? That hasn't been decisively dealt with. Oh, it must be here. And you can feel the frustration after that. He got all of it, but it's nowhere near. Well, that brings a close to the match.